long day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing, you got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time, you're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief.
Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
You know that it sucks and it hurts, it's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it, your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better, you just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed, they just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief.
Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back, 'cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change, slowly take a step today. I will never be the same, 'cause that's what it takes.
welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone's having a good day so far. For those of you who do celebrate, happy holidays, happy Christmas Eve, Merry Christmas Eve, whatever. Okay, there we go. I just happened to see myself. Yep, okay, there we go. That's the best we got. That's the best I'm going to do. And trust me, this hat is not going to stay on for the entire evening because I know my head will get hot. That's the one problem with being bald. You have no barrier between the scalp and whatever it is that you're wearing. So these things tend to get a little warm. So as I talked about on Monday, I have decided to take today and tomorrow to spend some time in Diablo 4, take a look at the Paladin class. They have got a holiday event going on called Goblin's Greetings. I don't know what that entails. We'll find out. But I thought that this would be a good opportunity for us to do that. And we're not going to play any more than that with Diablo 4, because Diablo 4 is one of those games where I can just keep coming back to at different points. I did finally finish the Vessel of Hatred expansion today. I had never gotten all the way through it. And I did it with the same class, or the same first character that I played through the main campaign. And the reason why I never did finish Vessel of Hatred is because I tried it with a new character, with the new class that came with Vessel of Hatred, the Spiritborn class, and I could not get into that class for some particular reason. So I went back to my tried and true druid. Made sure that it was up to date, because it is a companion druid. So I made sure to do a little bit of tweaking from a respec perspective, and then just kind of blew through the campaign of Vessel of Hatred this afternoon. And it was okay. It was alright. It was definitely not as good as the main campaign. I like Nahantu, the new location. And all of the new... For the most part, all of the new NPCs that we met were really cool, but the storyline itself just felt very much like filler. I mean, don't get me wrong, Blizzard knows how to do a phenomenal cutscene. They just do. But the story itself just wasn't as engaging. There's the right word. It wasn't as engaging as the main Diablo 4 storyline with Lilith, and getting to kill her, and all of the pieces that went along with that. It's also just one location, whereas the main campaign you went through 4 different locations before finally, actually 5 locations before finally defeating Lilith. In addition, you also had Laroth, who is voiced by the same guy that did Sid in Final Fantasy 16. I don't know the voice actor's name, I apologize. Who just is phenomenal. So anytime his voice is lent to something, and unfortunately his voice was only lent to the very end of Vessel of Hatred. It was a little unfortunate. So yeah, I don't know. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't great. It was definitely not great. So I am looking forward to Lord of Hatred, which is coming out in April. I don't know exactly when, but I know it's sometime in April. I think they may have posted a date, and I've just not paid attention to it. Which actually does remind me, for those who might be interested, I did upload a video yesterday to the channel of my first look at the demo for Pragmata, which is a sci-fi action-adventure puzzle game that is coming out also in April. And based on what I saw of it yesterday, I think it's something that I may definitely take a look at. It feels different from most other sci-fi action-adventure games, or certainly any sci-fi shooters. So it looks like it might be a lot of fun. So we'll have to find out come April. And again, I don't remember the exact date in April. Anyway, we're going to take a look at Goblin's Greetings. In Diablo 4, we're going to take a look at the Paladin class. I have already created the new character, so we don't have to go through that process. I did that earlier today. And we're going to take a look, and I'm going to go in completely blind to start with the Paladin. I want to take a look at what the skills are, what the possible passives are, see what gear drops and things like that, and then we can make a decision somewhere in the middle of the evening as to whether or not we just stick with that approach, or whether I do want to pull up a build guide that might be available on, say, Maxroll or Mobalytics or something along those lines. I will tell you that I tend to get a little... iffy when it comes to build guides on Maxroll and these days, and Mobalytics for that matter, because no one seems to want to put together a build that I want. And maybe that's just saying that I need to do my own build guides. I don't know, but I was following... There's a build guide on Maxroll for Companion Druid, and I followed that pretty well. But then once you get to the end game of Diablo 4, which is level 60, the end game version of that build was dramatically different, and I would even say it's not a companion druid anymore, because you're constantly going back and forth between either the shred of the wolf or the pulverize, I think it's pulverize, of the bear. The only companion that you have is the crows, and I'm like, no, that's not the heart of a companion druid. The heart of a companion druid is your wolf back. Anyway, that's a discussion for another day, and not one we're gonna have tonight. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into Diablo 4. I don't know where to put my camera, so we will just start with standard right-hand side, and we will go from there as to whether or not we need to change it as we move forward. So we've got, by the way, it was a random name. I just went ahead and went with it. Sorcha is our female paladin. She is level 1. We are not going to be doing the campaign. We're skipping both of the campaigns. I've done enough of the campaigns on stream. I did the main campaign during one of my hardcore runs back in season 3 or 4. I think it was season 4. So we've done that before. We've actually, I think, even done it twice, maybe. I might have even done it twice on stream. And then, as I said, Vessel of Hatred, I don't really want to do on stream. I will say, the last area leading to the last boss fight of Vessel of Hatred was very cool. That was very, very cool. Aside from that, as I said, the story was just okay. All right, let's go ahead and get started, find out what is going on in Goblin's Greetings. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right. You all have to let me know how the sound is. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do options. Let me make sure everything looks... Nope, windowed full screen is actually right. That's good. You want more high contrast cursor. Let's go medium. Want to make sure that I turn off. Actually, no. We'll go with quality. I only need 120. Okay. And then music. Controls. Keyboard movement, good. Hybrid targeting is handled using character facing. This allows for Yeah, I'm gonna use keyboard and mouse for Paladin based on what I saw of its moveset the other day when I was watching one of the Diablo announcement videos. I think we're good. Gameplay. I think this is all okay. I think I've already looked at this. I did want to find motion blur. I never did find motion blur. Did I miss it? They may not actually have it. Okay. Alright. So there is our... Oh.
Come, wanderer. Follow my voice to the seat of the heavens.
Oh, okay. Divine salutations. Follow the voice to the College of Light. Season ranking granted you a skill point. Press U to claim it. Welcome. Season rank is an overview of the challenges that await you during each season. To complete each rank, you'll need to finish a challenging activity, usually a capstone dungeon. You may attempt the capstone earlier than the recommended level. Prepare yourself for these challenges by completing bonus objectives in each rank to earn rewards such as ability points, smoldering ashes, and cosmetics. Okay. The four lesser evils have invaded Sanctuary Travel through Helltides, the Curized Thunder City, the Pit of the Artificer, and the Fields of Desecration. To expel their presence, take this boon to begin your journey. Apparently that had already been done. I don't know quite how. Okay, this is all pretty standard. I mean, some of these are going to be a while before I get to them. And then we've got Reliquaries, which is account-based battle pass. I've already cleared some of this while I was doing the Vessel of Hatred. I did want to look. We're not necessarily going to do anything at the moment. But I did want to see what Paladin cosmetics are available. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a pet? That is way too expensive for a pet. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we got the Onyx Sentinel, or Demon Knight. Thirst of the Crimson Rain. Let's take a look at that. I'm not a big fan of the... I guess that's supposed to be blood coming off the armor. I do like the weapons, but I'm not a fan of the blood I guess that's blood. Pride of the Red Sand. And the Spectral Ossuarian? Sure. Okay. Well, we looked. Oh. I don't really have any cosmetic. I do want to go set my cosmetics for things like Portal and Pet and things along those lines. So, default headstone for Paladin. So we need something a little bit... okay, I guess we'll go with the base one. Portal... Corridor of Light. Yep, I think that's the right one. And Pet. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with Scorch. Okay, for the rest of my cosmetics I'm going to leave alone until we get a few pieces. And I do want to also go ahead and set my horse, or whatever I decide to ride. Maybe. Right, there we go. Okay, let's see. There's a basilisk. We got lions now. Oh, that's right. We got that as part of Vessel of Hatred with the Spiritborn release. I remember that now. Man, there's a lot of cats. Wow, they really put in a lot of cats. I feel like I need to ride something white. No. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Steed of Vizjun Past. Okay. And then... Oh, there we go. That works. No, that's too much. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, good. All right, now we're done. So what are we doing? Follow the voice to the College of Light. Which is where? Way up there. Okay, so let's go ahead to here. I've been playing all day as a druid, so this is going to feel weird not having 4 wolves as well as my pet all around me at one time. We probably should figure out what it is that our at least basic moveset is. Why do we only have... Oh, I know why. Oh. They decided not to translate over skill points like you typically get. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, there's no longer map rewards that you automatically get to claim at the very beginning with your new characters. Well, that sucks.
Worry not. My true form awaits through this entrance.
Oh, that voice sounds a lot like... Oh, I know. Star Trek 3? Is Star Trek 3 The Search for Spock? No. Star Trek 4. The one in San Francisco. The one that, quote-unquote, God is speaking to Jim Kirk, and they have to go to God, and I forget, I don't know who the actor was that played, quote-unquote, God in Star Trek 4, but it sounds like the same voice. I don't think it is, because I think that gentleman is no longer with us, unfortunately, but... Okay, real quickly, I've got a skill point to spend. Let's take a look. What do we got? Brandish. Brandish the light, unleashing an arc that deals 12 damage. Alright, so I'm guessing that's probably like a sweep ahead and it sends out an arc. Holy Bolt. Throw a Holy Hammer. I definitely want that. Clash. Strike an enemy with your weapon and shield, dealing 18 damage. Or Advance. Advance forward with your... Yeah, we're going to go with Holy Bolt. Alright, and then we're going to assign it. Skill assignment. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, they won't let me use it right now.
Behold, I am Hadriel of the high heavens.
Did Hadriel... Didn't we meet Hadriel in Diablo 2? Or is this the first time we've met this particular angel?
Are you not aware? Asmodan and his vile brethren have invaded your world. I journeyed in secret after sensing his presence. The high heavens have forbidden any interference with Sanctuary. For what is justice if not a touch of defiance? As for Asmodan, Belial, Juriel, and Endariel, they must be quelled before they consume the world itself. The high heavens will know if my power is solely gifted, though they won't know if I use divine light to sanctify the mantle that shields you. You may use my blessing and this forge. Use it to imbue the power of heaven into your equipment. Wanderer, I will stay long enough to ensure you vanquish the lesser evils. Return to me if you are in need of counsel.
Okay. Hadriel's Divine Missive. Earn Divine Favor, 300. Defeat Duriel in Helltide. Defeat Asmodan in Havazar. Defeat Belial in the Pit. And defeat Andariel in the Undercity. Sure. And then we've also got the quest to get mercenaries if we want help. I don't understand. It won't let me interact with it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we take an item. Let's try the shield. Sanctification grants your item one random enhancement. Items can only be sanctified once and cannot be modified after. Okay, so it's currently 25% block damage reduction, 20% block chance, 100% main weapon hand damage, plus 2 max life. Okay, got it. Sanctify. This action will make your item unmodifiable. Well, that's fine. It's a rare that we're going to get multiple of anyway. This will also bind it to your account, making this item untradeable. That's fine too. Affix upgraded to greater affix. Okay. Can I take it now? Alright, can I do it again? Okay, what? No, apparently I can't. The interactions of this are crappy as hell. Alright, that's our jeweler. That's our stash. Oh, that's right. The stashes don't transmit between realms. Nothing transmit between realms. So all of the crap that I have in my eternal realm does not show up here. Alright, what is the Raven of the Tree? Return with 10 grim favors. Okay. There's blacksmith. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put this into...
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Okay.
Use it well.
So we've got a rare axe and a shield. Okay, we got some currency. And then just like all of the other seasons, you've got the ranks up to 20. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All of this makes sense. Alright, the 4 lesser evils, Asmodan, Duriel, Belial, and Andariel, have invaded Sanctuary. Defeat them to uncover corrupted essences. Find the lesser evils on your tab world map and hunt them down. Slay them and return their corrupted essences to Hadriel to uncover divine gifts. Return to Hadriel at any time from a divine portal in each capital city. Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering how we were going to get back there without having to use our horse every single time. And then use season ranks to earn additional rewards and discover what to do next. Alright. So, we're probably not going to make it very far. Okay, this is then Altar of the Goblin, Vessel of Looting. Current March of the Goblins rank. Okay, don't know how to get any of this. Okay. I mean, I guess at this point we just start doing stuff. Because I don't know what else to try and do other than that. I think my smart bet is to just start with some fairly easy side quests. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I'll take care of you in a minute. Because I don't want to start doing the... Oh, they actually didn't put them on here. I'm kind of surprised. I figured they were going to give us the mercenary quests. But, yeah, the mercenary quests aren't on here either. I guess we'll have to get... We probably need to make it to Nahantu to get those attached to us. In any case, let me go ahead and do this. I've done this one many times before.
I'll deal with it.
Not really sure why it's not showing up on my map.
That was inspiring.
Thanks. I hope that...
Okay. Hey, I have money. Alright, let's go grab something else.
I know. Yes, got to the...
Alright. Let's go grab this.
Yes, well, bows.
Perhaps you...
Okay, that one's a different one. Alright, let's go ahead down to here. Which then opens up more side quests. I think the guy that we're supposed to be meeting is out here. There he is.
Cold. Come, if you do not look. Well, what have you found?
Blood petal.
Ah, you see? Go to me.
Okay. Alright, let's go grab this other one.
An axe. The priest. You help me.
Oh, yeah. This is the... Yeah. Okay, let's go do this one, because I think this one actually requires us to fight things. Hey, there's level 2. Okay, I don't know what that thing is. At this point, you just got to take every single piece of gear you can find. What am I doing? Search the wilderness for the wood. Okay. Yeah, doing this without keyboard and trying to do this with, I can't even imagine trying to do this with a controller. Alright, let's see. Blessed shield. Bless and hurl your shield with holy energy. Yes. Blessed hammer. Throw a blessed hammer that spirals out, dealing 19 damage. Alright, let's definitely do that one. Yeah, it's interesting. They're actually making you... Oh, I love the shield throw. They're actually making you level up properly now in the seasonal content. That's interesting. Oh, and it bounces. Interesting. Okay. At least we don't have to collect it. Alright, I'm gonna have to pay attention to actually using my well, I don't actually have any arms at the moment, so that works. Moon Path Cinch. Oh, they're better. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I have a dungeon key. Minor Tribute of Undariel. Offer to the Undercity Spirit Brazier to enhance it. Okay, got it. I'm still looking for the freaking woodsman, right? Okay, so we use the hammer to fill up the faith, and then use the faith to throw the shield. Right now we only get 4 throws with what we have. Okay, there we go.
Sweet is the blood of the Lamb.
Okay, not bad. Alright, we actually can go two-handed, but then we lose the shield. I don't want to lose the shield. Not a fan of the axe, but whoa! Okay. Alright, let's head back. Turn this in. I'm just going to do this until I hit level 5, and then we'll go from there. Figure out what we're going to do next. Because I don't want to go, running into Helltide too early, or some of the other areas that I could just get clobbered.
It must have been a grim now to get.
Okay. All right, let's take a quick look here. This is probably... Okay, these are our auras. Holy Light Aura. Passive. You and your allies emanate light, dealing 15 damage every 2 seconds to 3 random nearby enemies. Unleash 2 pure bolts of light. Defiance Aura. Your presence reinforces you and your allies, granting 30% armor and 30% bonus on all resistances. Spending Faith emanates power from you, granting you and your allies 5% attack speed. No. 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 Unleash 2 pure bolts of light, dealing 54 holy damage to the closest enemy and chaining up to... I want this one. You know what? Let's take a look at what else is... Okay, so that's ultimate. Shield charge. Aegis, that's interesting. Surrounding yourself with shields of the light. Falling star, soar into the air. This is the one that I saw in the video that Blizzard put out. I think I'm going to actually try and go, like, full-on holy with this. Alright, let's... I've gotten as far as I can get. Well, okay, hold on a minute. Let me see what we've got here. So we've got hammer, shield. Those are the first 2 buttons. I basically have got 4 more buttons left. So we got the Holy Light Aura. I gotta be honest, I'd kind of like to have Aegis and Falling Star, but let's see what else we got here. Purify. Enshroud your enemies in the light, dazing them. Okay. Bathe in the light for 6 seconds, healing you and your allies. Oh, that's nice. Condemn. Harness the light and pull enemies in. That's grapple. Not grapple. Well, grappling hook style. Spear of the Heavens. Rain down 4 heavenly spears from the sky, dealing 27 damage and knocking down. The one thing I'm not, other than Falling Star, I'm not like seeing single enemy boss fight type attack abilities. Ascend to the heavens and crash upon the battlefield as an arbiter for 20 seconds, dealing 101 damage upon landing. Form grants 25% increased movement speed. Evade is replaced with an angelic leap, and wing strikes attack around you, dealing 160% damage. Okay, well, that might be the one. Zenith. Summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield for 76 damage. Interesting. Make your stand becoming immune for 3 seconds. No. Grasp the light, dealing 33 damage around you. No. I think it would either need to be Arbiter of Justice. Yeah, I think it needs to be Arbiter of Justice. Okay, so there's the ultimate. So if we went Arbiter of Justice, Consecration, and then Aegis and Falling Star. Aegis, Falling Star. No, that's too many. That's too many. Well, Aegis... Okay, Aegis will take the place of Holy Light Aura. Yeah, so let's just get Holy Light Aura for now. Then we'll get Aegis to replace it. And then eventually we'll get Consecration. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so I still have then... one more point. Yeah, so we go... Holy Bolt. Blessed Shield. Aegis, Falling Star, Consecration, Arbiter of Justice. Those are going to be the skills. And I'm going to try and put a build together for that. And it's basically the pure holy build. Alright, so if we're going to do that, then we want at least enhanced for each individual skill at the very minimum. Okay, so Holy Bolt throw a Holy Hammer dealing 15 damage. Holy Bolt now applies Judgment. Marks an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 80% damage after it expires. That doesn't seem all that great, but single target, I can see how that would work. Okay, there we go. And we have that. And that's not going to be better than what we've got. Okay, let's go to our blacksmith.
Good salvage.
Okay. Alright, let's pick this one. Whoa, that's not right. I do want to keep an eye out for goblins. Alright. Oh, I'm still a ways away yet. Alright, I'm going to go in there so that I can get this cleared. The aura is really helping me out here. Oh, okay. Like, I'm not even having to do anything. Is this a stronghold? I think that's a stronghold. Yeah. Let me, I really don't like the keybind for the horse. I know, let me change that right now. Z mount. There we go. At some point, I'm going to want to start to take a look at what aspects make sense. Once we have enough. Uh-oh, we're in Helltide. Not good. Yeah, figure out what aspects are going to make sense for a paladin. I'm barely having to do anything. It's a beautiful thing right now. I can't. I almost have to ask if they even intended this, because I feel like the aura shooting things out every few seconds is basically killing things before I ever need to even get there. Well, that's not right. Let me get here in the corner. We put enhanced on you. Let's see what we've got here. Holy Bolt deals 22 damage and ricochets 3 times. Becomes a Justice skill with a 7-second cooldown. Oh no, we definitely don't want that. Becomes a Disciple skill. Holy Bolt pierces, deals 20 damage and applies vulnerable. The other two are for if you're trying to get all of the passives that are going to apply to a specific tree. For each armor on your shield? I don't know what that means. Alright, that's basic. Or aura. We don't know what that is yet. Alright, so when they say Disciple skill, it's probably one of these two. That says Valor. Yeah, these are Valor skills. Alright, these are Justice skills. That's ultimate. Well then, what's a Disciple skill? Oh. Okay, Divine Lance. Okay, we wouldn't have... Okay, so Disciple skill, we don't want that one. We definitely want the Ricochet Bolt. Okay. Alright, we're good. Trying to figure this out as we go along. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see if there's anything... Get our armor up as quickly as we can. Okay. Travel to Unsanctified Reliquary. Return. Okay. Tier 2 has been earned. I don't know what that means. Oh, we're level 6 already. Holy crap. Moving right along. I'm wondering if I even need the freaking shield throw, or if maybe I can replace that with a different skill. Alright, so that one... What is that? I don't understand what it means for each armor on your shield. Is it actual... the armor value, the number? It's 28, so in other words, 28 armor. So is it getting an extra 28% damage? Okay, there's where the boxes are gonna go. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of regen. There's one of the boxes. Oh, that's not. Hold on. Okay. I think they've made these, at least it feels like they're a lot shorter. Mm-hmm. I am not going to go back to commons. I am going to at least stay with magics. Alright, another skill point. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do with the shield? Blessed Shield becomes a Juggernaut skill. Blessed Shield travels straight without returning. Pulsing your thorns now. Now boomerangs and pierces instead of ricocheting, dealing 52 damage. When Blessed Shield hits a crowd, controlled enemy, gain 5 faith. Blessed Shield detonates Judgment and ricochets 5 additional times. Whenever, it's a Judicator skill. Whenever Blessed Shield detonates Judgment, it empowers your next throw to deal 40% increased damage up to a maximum of 5 times. That feels like a no-brainer. But we'll find out. That didn't work. Travel to the tomb of the nameless saint. Oh, that's an event. I don't need to do the event. Okay. I saw the explosion that time. They've made these dungeons shorter. It feels like. Oh boy. Okay. Let's start dropping the normals. Okay. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy, I would say. But by the way, we're on normal difficulty. I'm not going to change my difficulty until I hit at least level 10. Moment, what? Oh, there he is. I would like to have a sword rather than an axe, but right now I'm perfectly fine.
Join me in the...
Okay. Enter the... Oh, there's more to this quest? I didn't remember there being more to this quest. It's been a while since I've done some of these side quests. It's been a very long while since I've done some of these side quests. Company. Oh, okay.
Knights wait for me ahead. Caught here for my protection. When the angel marched on hell, his few remained.
Oh, I think I remember this.
I will now don the child's call, as our mother Prava did before she was born anew. Blessed by the angel Inarius, no evil will harm me. My works are his works, my wishes his wishes. You who are riddled with sin, shed your blood into this sacred cup. Stand within this circle of chalk, and make no attempt to leave, or your damnation be certain. Inarius, whose wings brought light to this world. What is this? No, this is wrong! Light! The exorcism.
Okay. Sure. let's see. We've got quest there. Oh yeah, we got Divine Favor. Level up. How do I get there to do that? Oh, that's Belial's invasion. Aid the Paladin of the Wardens of Light. There's Asmodan's invasion. And Dariel's invasion. Some of these aren't available to me yet because of my current level. Yeah, like Belial's isn't until I hit rank 2 of the season. Divine Favor level up. How do I do that? It said that there was a place to do it, to teleport to him in every city. Well, before we do anything, let me go to the blacksmith and get rid of all my crap. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. Right there. Okay. Yeah, let me go get rid of my crap first. Yep. Oh, there's a flail. Cool. And then there is a... But that's two-handed. Okay, never mind.
You can take what's left.
We do have chipped amethyst, and we now have... Oh, we can't do these until level 20? Why are you going to give them to me if I can't use them?
You need work.
We do also have another skill. Alright, so we've maxed out those. Alright, let's put a point in the Blessed Shield. I always hesitate putting points into the basic skills, because right now the basic skills' primary focus is to get me faith. Solemn Reflection. A rare experience to him. Grants a moderate amount of experience. Wow. They really want you to level up. Yeah, I mean, I leveled up a full level. Okay. Have we unlocked... Oh yeah, let's put Holy Light... oh no, that's right. We're going to replace Holy Light Aura with Consecration. Okay. That's Juggernaut. And that's Disciple. Okay. Well, I can always respec. So... Right now, until we hit 12, and I can get access to both Aegis and Falling Star, let's put our points into both of these then. And then we'll respec when we get down there and put points into those two and get this down to just level 1. Because I think at the end of the day, I'm probably going to primarily use that for rebuilding faith. Yeah, it generates 16 faith. And I don't want to use the forge, so... Okay. There is another side quest over here. So we'll do that one. Then we'll go check out Call of the Paladin. Investigate the road. Nope, not going there. Alright, that's actually good. And we've quest complete and Hadariel's divine missive. Okay. Level 10. Okay. Is it here? Yeah, here it is.
Indeed I am. I need to...
Deliver to... Okay. Oh, there's my first ring. I don't even know what it does. 14 to all resist and 7 strength. Okay. Actually, I'm going to drop that. Okay.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Misty.
I think the blacksmith is in here, if I remember correctly. Yep. Cool. Alright, now then. We actually cleared one part of Hadriel's divine missive. I don't know exactly what that means, but we did clear one part of it. We did level up again with him, but I want to go to Call of the Paladin and see what that's all about, seeing as this is the new class. Alright, I want to clear this out too. So, let me do that. Didn't even need that. Alright. What's gonna be the quickest way to get there? Damn. There is, like, no easy way to get there. I guess from here... Hold on a minute. There was a... Oh, it's not there? Oh, here we go. Let's go to that. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's a goblin. Not really one that I wanted, but it worked. By the way, I'm doing this simply because I do want Tree of Whispers. Yeah, I do want Tree of Whispers currency. There's apparently something new with Tree of Whispers this season that I want to learn. Plus, it's a great way to get gear. Very quick way to get gear. Sometimes. Alright, that's the stronghold. But that is a stronghold. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Nice quick way to get some jewelry fragments, even though we haven't necessarily gotten anything with sockets in it yet.
You free to aid me? I'm chasing a group of Asmodan cultists who captured a girl known for her connection to the light. Some say she has a gift of healing. Thank the light, I ordered dispatch reinforcements. The cultists spoke of a forsaken chapel. I have a feeling we'll find something there.
Travel to the Forsaken Chapel. Which is where exactly? Saw it, they put it on my map, but... Alright, so let's... back to there. if there's another ritual over here, let me go do this one real quick. Yeah. That's 2 out of 3. Need to find one more. Actually, there you go. Cool. We need a total of 10 to actually do anything fun, but or to actually go to the Tree of Whispers, but oh yeah, it's this place. This is where we went in between Acts 3 and 4.
So much death. The girl witnessed this all alone. Search for signs. There must be something about where they went. I assume they tried to summon power from Asmodan. Before we cleanse the chapel, we can search for answers. I will sanctify the stain of Asmodan and bring harmony back to this place. I will start with the source. A connection inside the cathedral is where it's strongest.
Okay, I'm losing my headset here.
I hear a keening, a discord in the light. There is evil here.
Remains make it clear the cultists had victims with them. Remains are smeared across the ground, a gory trail littering the chapel. What else? Oh. A dark, bloody scroll gives detailed instructions on sacrificing someone with a connection to holy energies.
The essence of a lesser evil lingers. Oh, sulfur clings to the nose. A pit. I know where they took her. They're gonna commence the ritual there. Let me cleanse the place quickly before we leave. Once I do it, they may sense the purging. Do you mind keeping watch?
Sure.
By the fury of the heavens!
Okay. That's one hell of a purging.
They're here. I'll deal with them while I finish, so they don't draw any more power from it.
I think it might be time for me to change difficulties. Oops.
Sometimes the light whispers to me. I find darkness must do the same to its servants. But that doesn't matter now. We have what we need, and they're silenced. I'll meet you just by the pit.
Now, is she taking us to the actual pit, or just a place that she is calling the pit? I guess we'll find out. Oh, and it's someplace completely new. Yeah, okay. Guess we're gonna have to go back here again. After we finish this quest line, I'm gonna go back to Kiovashad and go up to hard difficulty and see how things go from there. Yep. Okay. If we do see some other ways to No, she's taking us to the infernal pit. Yeah. I guess this introduces us to that. I didn't think, though, it was very smart to go to the pit until you got to level 60. Well, guess we'll find out. Oh. Money! That was very much worth stopping for. All right, let me clear the area. Nice.
She's still alive, but not for long. I'll rescue the girl. You slay the cultists. I'll be with you every step. And if it comes to it, I'll be your shield.
Yeah, except for I have my own shield. Rescue the imprisoned prodigy.
They're starting the ritual. Divine light guides my blade. Let justice fall like thunder upon the wicked. You deal with the cultists. I'll end the ritual.
With this sacrifice, we will appease the lords of hell and gain their power! Stop them! They'll ruin the ritual! Kill them all!
As am I, thank you. And those people, they earned their death for what they tried to do. Sanctuary may be covered in shadows, but if we fight for it, there can still be light. You understand what a new recruit means to the Wardens of Light. Saving someone with her potential is no small feat. And because of your actions, Sanctuary stands stronger today.
Wow, and we got a unique for that. Rank 1 objective completed, reward ready to claim. Huh? Okay, too many things. Too many things. No. So a unique sword. I mean, it's definitely, I'm absolutely going to put it on. Strength, max life, 2 to break the line, and 1 to heavyweight. Neither one of which am I using. Dealing direct damage grants 1% increased critical strike damage for each enemy hit within 10 seconds, up to 50%. At maximum, you gain lucky hit. Critical strikes have up to a 50% chance to deal double damage. Interesting. And there's my first socketed. I mean, absolutely, I'm going to put it on now, but... 12% critical strike damage, 8% now. Neither one of those are any good for me. Are we down? Okay, we are down here. Oh, we still got one more. Okay, so one more point. We're at 3 there, so let's put another there. Okay, that'll unlock Aegis and Falling Star for the next couple of levels. Then we can start to transfer points from Holy Bolt down to them and make those our primary, along with throwing shield, Blessed Shield. Okay, let's... I gotta figure out... so many things just happen, and I don't know what all of them are. Okay, so that's what this is. May the light guide you to take the path less traveled. Complete the call of the Paladin. Okay. So that gave us 2 things. Okay, complete Vault of the Crucible, monster level 30, hard to earn rewards and unlock access rank 2. Okay. Complete the following seasonal tasks. Reach rank 5 of Divine Favor with Hadriel. Collect a divine... Okay, I don't know what that is. The presence of Duriel, Lord of Pain, has been felt during Helltides. Open tortured gifts while searching the area for... Okay, so we need to start doing some Helltides. We need to get 5 gifts worth. Alright, that should be easy enough. Conquer strongholds. We need to do 3 of those. Utilize a blacksmith's services in any major town to repurpose gear and enhance their qualities. That was salvaging a rare temper and... Okay, onto a piece of gear. Okay. Some of these are pretty straightforward. Nice. Alright, I do have enough favor now for the reliquaries. Or for a specific item that I want. Specifically this. I really like the looks of that. Okay. Yeah, I already have that. And I do want this horse, so that's probably going to be the next... Well, is that a two-handed axe? Yeah, that's a two-handed axe. Crossbow. See, I'm not going to use any of these 3, not with this character. So, I think I'm going to go for the horse next. The weapons... I'm not a big fan of any of the weapons. I do have the entire Celestine Templar cosmetic set because it came with the battle pass, quote-unquote battle pass. And then these are all... Oh yeah, there's a new... Oh wow. Okay, nope, this is the next one we're going to get. Ashen Tail. Looks like it's a little fox. Yeah, we're going to get that next. And then this I am definitely not a fan of at all. So it's basically the Brimstone Crusader armor set for each of the individual classes. Necro, Druid. There's the one for Paladin actually isn't that bad, especially if you take the helmet off. Then it doesn't look... Some of the armor sets that they come up with, they're just too ostentatious, in my opinion. And I'm not a big fan of that. But that's... I mean, it's just me. What? Oh, this is season rank. Collections. What did I unlock? Oh, no, I didn't unlock anything for this class. That's why. Okay. All right. Let's go to Kiovashad. Nice central point to start from. We'll go over and get our gift from Hadriel. Oh yeah, I got it. Holy crap. Okay, so there's my first temperament. We've got a two-handed axe. No. The obsidian blade of accursed touch. Yeah. Oh, it's got the vampiric curse aspect on it. Yep, we'll just get rid of that. Especially considering the unique I just got is better.
Father bless. What do you need? Came apart nicely.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Huh.
Alright, let's go level. I'm going to go switch to hard difficulty. I think I'm in a good enough position to start doing that. Oh yeah, I've got a skill point. Alright, we want Aegis. Then we'll get Falling Star. And actually, let's go ahead and respec. To get Falling Star. I went Broken Paths. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. If I'm going to remove points from there, I've still got to have the full points to get me down. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, so we'll put a point. We'll do this. Okay, so that's now maxed out. And then the next point will go into Falling Star. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go to Hadriel. Get our gift. See if we can put... I don't know if he can do anything with uniques or not. That's going to be interesting, because I don't remember if he said... Yeah, so we're Divine Favor rank 3. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can use the Heavenly Forge. It doesn't seem to be interactable. Return with 10 Grim Favors. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Kyovashad. What did we kill? 3 goblins? 4 goblins. It was 2 jewelry, 1 obol, and 1 money based. I want to see if we got points for that. We did. Okay, so we got 50 each. We're getting 50 for each goblin that we kill. Okay. That's interesting. I think I don't know how I feel about the number. I feel like it could be more. Alright, what was I going to do next? I was going to do... Let's do strong... We need 3 strongholds. Hold on a minute. Let me do... How do I see the... Oh, there it is. Season. Okay, reaching rank 5 is going to happen on its own. Okay, so 5 tortured gifts. 3 strongholds. Alright. Let's go do a stronghold first. Alright, we got this one right here. So let's go do that one. It would be nice if I actually tag... let's go here first and get another Grim Favor. yourself as shields for like taunting close enemies and gaining 100% block chance for 4 seconds. Okay, so it's a single use thing. It's not a consistent aura like my Holy Light aura is. It does make me rethink. Because I'm wondering if maybe the Holy Light aura isn't the better because it is a constant, and then you can also trigger it to unleash 2 bolts. And I'm saying that because the cooldown is so high. I mean, that's a 20-second cooldown. How many do 3 for that? Oh, that's fine. We don't need to get all Grim favorites right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one. I may decide to go with the Aura of Light that I already have. I'm still gonna get Falling Star, because I need something for single target.
This is an ill wind. A breath from hell's maw.
Oh, that's right. I have to go find the source first before they'll let me. Yeah. Now we can.
Goatmen spread nothing but death.
Wow. Look at how many bodies it hit. That's one. That's 2. One more.
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
Okay, where the hell is the entrance? Oh, that's right. There's the jump across.
storm is ending.
Alright, let me use my... Oh, I was outside the circle. Okay. There was the new skill.
It is done.
Okay. Alright, that was the new skill. Okay. That's one. We can start taking a look now. We should... Oh no, we only need 3 to get down to the next level, to get down to consecration. Yeah. I do need one more point, though. Okay, let's take a look at the passives. Your maximum faith is increased. You gain 10% armor and 5% block chance. Your core skills deal 6% increased damage. I want all of them. Blocking restores 1 faith. No. Blocking. Okay. I want all 3 of these. Let's start with On Guard, though. Okay, and then I still have one more point. So... Huh? Oh, shoot. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I had done the wrong thing. I now need to put some points, though, into Holy Light Aura to make sure that it's leveled up appropriately. Okay. Alright, so that was one stronghold. We still need 2 more strongholds, but we also want to do some more Helltide. I just got to find where Helltide is. Okay, here it is. How long? 47 minutes? And we need 5 gifts that we have to purchase from Helltide. Okay, where are all of the enemies? Oops. Oops.
Mortal souls, ripe for living. A fine heart for my master.
Okay. I wasn't sure I was going to pull that off, but all right. We're up to 80. 75. There we go. There's one. All right. Well, that's one. 4 more to go. fucking skill points to spend.
Locked.
Oh, that's a silent chest. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. Alright, it says there's one there. Will my body not move? Oh, great. I don't understand why I keep getting stuck. There's something like right here that kept making me get stuck. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't know why you're just sitting there. Thank you. Alright, I want to try and get this last one, or this one that's right here. Oh, there's another skill. I need 15, 16 more. Make that 15 more. More. Why would you not let me move? I was sitting there hitting the dodge button 4 or 5 times. And that's what keeps happening, and I don't understand why. And it's not like my dodge is all of a sudden is on cooldown because I hadn't been using it. Place baneful hearts at pained altars in Helltide to summon Duriel, Lord of Pain. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go back to Piovashad. Skill up. Look at what we just picked up, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, there have been multiple times now where I'm sitting there hitting the spacebar, which is the dodge button. I probably should move that. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now because I don't like that being on spacebar anyway. There it is. Yeah, let's put that on M4. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of the Paladin's dodge move anyway, but okay. Well, that's definitely better. That's even better. Huh? Something's not right. Nothing's changing. Oh! I was thinking that was a shield. Okay, there was my problem. Alright, that's two-handed. Hey, our first rare armor piece. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, there went our first rare armor piece. Okay. Let's go into the blacksmith.
Father bless. What do you need?
Okay. Can't really do anything else with him. Alright, let's go get our gift from Hadriel. Huh? Unlocks Duriel's Purified Divine Gift slot. I don't know what that means. What's a gift slot? Oh, we have oaths now. I don't know what this is. Casting zealot skills grants fervor for 2 seconds, critically striking with these. Casting a juggernaut skill. Okay, so this is Paladin. So apparently we unlocked something for Paladin and there's no quest for it like there is with the other classes. Casting a Juggernaut skill consumes 8 stacks of Resolve, giving your Juggernaut skill 60% increased damage and gain 20% increased size for 5 seconds. Your minimum Resolve is increased by 1 and is no longer consumed when getting hit. Resolve increases your damage reduction by 20% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. Okay. So I don't have a Juggernaut skill. So that really doesn't help me. Your basic skills now apply Judgment. Judgment can now be detonated early by your core Judicator skills, dealing 80% weapon damage. So I'm also inflicting Judgment with my shield, if I remember correctly, with my shield throw. Yes. Blessed Shield detonates Judgment and ricochets 5 additional times. Oh. Okay, so this... My basic skill would inflict Judgment, would apply the Judgment. So that would be then the rotation, is you use the hammer throw, then use the shield throw, and that would cause the detonation. That might be the way to go. Casting a Disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter for 4.5 seconds. Arbiter form grants 25% increased movement speed. Oh, yeah. Okay. This might be good for later when we get the ultimate skill. Because the ultimate skill also granted Arbiter. Because I was going to go with Arbiter of Justice, which is a Disciple skill, yeah. So that oath might come in handy when we get to that point around level 25 or so. Okay, but for now, I think let's go with Judicator. Cool. I like that. That's a very cool looking image. I like that image a lot. Okay, skills. We got 3 ability points. All right, first of all, Enhanced Holy Light, which passive now targets 2 additional enemies. Active now stuns enemies for 3 seconds and deals 42 damage. Active change 2 more times and fortifies you and your allies. Okay, hold on a minute. So, Holy Light's active now stuns enemies instead of sending out 2 pure bolts. Is that the difference? Active change 2 more times and fortifies you and your allies for 4% of their maximum life. Holy Light's active instead judges enemies and its cooldowns now. I think I'm going to go with Rite of Submission. Okay, so that's that. And then we've already got Enhanced Falling Star. Falling Star has 1 additional charge. Huh. So 2 charges before the cooldown kicks in? And considering the cooldown's only 12 seconds versus the Aegis, which was 20, that doesn't make any sense to me. Falling Star becomes a Zealot skill, now dealing 183 damage on landing and weakening enemies hit for 4 seconds. The Zealot piece of that doesn't necessarily mean anything to me because I'm not using any other Zealot skills. Falling Star cuts through the battlefield, creating a fissure that deals 58 damage to enemies before erupting for 19. I think I'm going to go with Fanatic Descent. Because I like the fact that it weakens. Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's do another stronghold. I'm not ready to do... Oh, we could do a nightmare dungeon. I mean, that speeds up the whole Grim Favor thing that I want to try and accomplish. What aspects are going to be good for Paladin? There we go. Aspect of Ferocious Rage. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 50% of its base cost. Can only happen once per skill cast. Oh, I want that. I very much want that. Because I'm using my core skill a lot with the shield throw. If I can get 15% of the base cost back, that would be fantastic. I mean, this one doesn't help me any, but it gets me 5 Grim Favors. Yeah, let's give that a try. Then we'll do a stronghold. Then we'll go back to Helltide. Oops. Wrong button. Well, not wrong button. Just, I hit the button early. Oops. Keep an eye out for goblins. No goblins. This isn't a nightmare dungeon. This is just a dungeon that... because nightmare dungeons aren't unlocked until you hit level 60, I don't think. This is just a dungeon that has been set up for... I'm kind of surprised my pet doesn't pick up jewelry. Okay, so there's where the boxes go. This way first. We're getting ready to level up. That's it. Wow. Okay, what is that thing? I saw it when I was playing earlier today. I don't know why those blades are coming down on me like that. Okay, so Falling Star. Okay, we have unlocked Consecration. So let's go ahead and put that into slot 2. This is the one that heals me for 6 seconds. So I want to start triggering this one rather than triggering my heals if at all possible. But we'll have to see how it plays. I'm starting to wonder if the servers are what's causing my issues. Because I feel like I'm getting some lag. Okay, here's a good opportunity. Oh, it's a healing rift, like in Destiny. Okay, so it's not an aura that follows you. That's good to know. It does have a nice cooldown, though. Well, 18 seconds. Alright. Well, could be better. Yeah, what the hell is that blade?
Bill of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kejistani, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54. Starvation, 3.
I'm still trying to learn. Whoa! That was a little nuts. Yeah, there seems to be some input lag that I wasn't getting earlier. Okay, we've killed everybody. I didn't look to see if the thing had told us that we could travel now. Alright, before we do anything... +1 faith on kill. Yes, very much want that. Attack speed, yep. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. So for armor, barrier generation, dexterity, intelligence, all stats. We also have jewelry, +1 resistance to all lightning. Crap. I forgot they don't do... Okay, so all of my resistances are still the same for right now. Okay, let's put... Lightning is always my biggest problem in this game for the most part. Because of those stupid spinning lightning balls. Cannot tell you how many times I've died with that damn thing. That felt a little easy. Like, maybe my build right now is more single target focused than mob focused. Huh. I don't know. Okay. I want to find out what this thing is in Kyoto, the other major cities. Which is right over here. So apparently you don't have to go to the Tree of Whispers anymore.
It is done.
Yeah, you don't have to go all the way to the Tree of Whispers in Hawazar? Hawazar. Oh shit, I don't know. Let's go Collection of Chaos. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I need. Okay, so we got a couple of manuals. That's Finesse, Disciple, Juggernaut, Arbiter, Wing Strike. Okay, that's great. Love that. Arbiter, Condemn. Okay, so we're getting all of the Paladin ones right off the bat. That's fantastic. What is this? Holy crap. And Judicator efficiency, nice. Alright, here's our first amulet. +14 strength, 4 max life, +2 life on kill. Ooh. I really want that extra damage, but... There's the first upgraded sword. Max life and damage. I'd lose the strength, though. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to scrap it. Any unique that you're getting at level... What did I get it at? Level 7 or 8? Alright, let's get the Enhanced Consecration. While inside Consecration, you and your allies deal 15% additional damage and consume 15% less resource. Wow, okay. Now we're going with, oh, what is the name of the super, the Warlock super, the Warlock Solar super, I can't, Divine, something Well of Radiance? That's what this is now. With Enhanced Consecration, it's Well of Radiance. Oh, I have another point. Okay. Consecration size is increased and lasts an additional 4 seconds. Immobilizes enemies and can be cast anywhere. Lasts 3 seconds, increasing its damage and healing by 20% each second. And then it detonates when it expires, dealing 33 damage to all enemies and healing you and your allies for 15% of their maximum life. So it goes from 6 seconds to 3... but does tiered damage, or tiered healing, then does damage afterward. Or I can get it for 10 seconds, and enemies within the circle are weakened. I'm going to go with Hallowed Ground. That way, with it being larger, it gives me the ability to maneuver a little bit more and stay healing while continuing to fight. Okay. I'm liking this class. I'm really liking this class so far. Okay. So, we're at level 20. I need to get to level 30 to do the capstone. And that's the transition from 1 to 2. Let's go do another stronghold. I don't know what time is it. Because I want to make sure that I pay attention to when I need to feed the baby. Let's do this one. Nostrava. Yeah. What do the smoldering ashes do? How many reliquary? How many favorite? I got 2. And what did I say I was going to do next? It was this guy. I need 6. Okay. No point in me getting back on if I've got to do this again. remember this one.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Interesting. Yeah, that combination of hammer throw, shield throw is really nice.
Effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
Especially for the elites. Hold on a minute, what am I doing? Oh. Destroy the demonic effigies. I think they've changed this a little bit.
Get out of my house!
Yeah, a couple of hammer throws, then a shield throw. Especially with the hammer throw that I'm using, or the version of the hammer throw that I'm using. Okay, come outside. Thank you. Yeah, I think they've changed the stronghold a little bit.
Go!
That is cool.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
The bells again. A sad, broken melody.
Alright, return to the chapel. Whoa. Can't see. Doesn't matter.
Your evil is done.
Nice. Cold damage, poison damage, shadow damage. Very nice. Oh no, that's two-handed. Never mind. Crap. 28. No, I don't want to lose. No. That one's going to have to wait. Actually, I'm going to switch that. 1, because of the socket, and 2, because of the, there was an extra attribute. Alright, that's 2. Okay. Now, we're not at the ultimate level yet. We've got, what, 3 more? Alright, so what do we want to start putting our points into? Our shield is already maxed. Let me take a look at some of these passives, too. Gain 10% healing received. Thorns, and your total thorns damage is increased by 15%. No. No. You deal 6% increased damage while fortified. Problem is, I'm not getting fortified. Gaining a stack of resolve heals for 0.5% of your maximum life. Yes, but how am I getting resolve? I haven't seen anything that is giving me resolve. Are my auras supposed to be giving me resolve? Because I'm not seeing it. I mean, none of them even have resolve as a keyword. Alright. Let's do that. While we're here... Nope, that one's not for us either. Okay. We need one more stronghold. Nope, that's not a stronghold. Isn't there one here? I mean, we can go over here too, for that matter. I just don't remember where. Okay, so there's one up here. Oh, that's right. That's Turdulra. That's the druid one. There's one way up here, too. To this day, I still do not understand why certain parts of the map are not open. Because they're open. I had always thought that when you created new characters, it was supposed to... The map was supposed to be based off of your highest level character in the Eternal Realm. And then you would get whatever that one was. I think they've changed all of that now, and I don't know what they've changed it to. So I have no idea why some of this stuff is open and some of it isn't. Okay, I'm almost positive. Where's Kiovashed again? Okay, there's Kiovashed. I think that there's one right here. So let me go down here. I might be wrong, though. No, that's just an event. Okay. Is it here? That's it. That's where it is. Stronghold. Yep, there we go. Okay, it could be a little bit faster. What am I even doing? Oh, I'm just exploring? Can't go up there.
The smaller growths are protecting the larger ones.
Now I remember. That's going to take us back down, but that's not where... Okay.
The light did not protect these knights from the vampires.
Okay, that's one. Okay, points. I don't know why I just did that. I just sat there and tanked. Understand why my dodge is not working. I hit it 3 times just then and it did not move an inch. It's almost as if they're preventing me from using it while doing certain things, and I don't know what those things are, is the problem. I need to get up there, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. no way that's all of it is. That's not all. Can't move! I don't understand why I'm not able to move. Did I... Huh? Have I missed one? Looks like I must have missed a small one. Oh, yes I did. Okay. I may need to put points into my basic just because of the way that this build works. Okay. So that... Yes. We just cleared another rank 1 objective. So we're going to get a ranking cache and a smoldering ash. You use smoldering ashes to upgrade seasoned blessings that boost your efficiency. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Increase divine favor, chance for elite and champion monsters to drop additional items, earn additional gear rewards from world bosses, boost the chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers, chance to drop an additional heavenly sigil from all sources. I think we go with additional items from elites first. Alright, we need to go back to pick up a new divine favor from Hadriel. I don't know what this collecting of a divine gift is. I have no clue. Alright, so let's get Kiobashad. Next thing we'll do is the Helltide, so that we can get, we need 3 more caches to unlock. And we're, what, level 22, 23? We got another 7 levels to go before we can do the capstone dungeon. Maybe 6. Solemn Reflection. Alright, there's level 24. At this point, yeah, I'm not going to switch back to magics. So I started getting runes in the last game, or in my other character, but I don't know. You're supposed to really use them on double-socketed weapons and a double-socketed armor, but you're only allowed to have one of each. So one armor, and so I could do it right now here. But it casts 2 mobility or macabre skills, which I'm never going to use, or invoke the Yeah, see, this is necromancer. I'm never going to use that, but I'm also not allowed to salvage it either, which really it says cannot salvage, but I can mark it as junk. Huh. I am going to put this there so I can get some fire resistance. Dexterity, there, okay. And I'm going to put this here to get some more stats. Yeah, it looks like strength is my primary stat based on what I'm seeing right now. I don't know how it plays in necessarily to the overall build, but okay, so we did a few passives. Okay, so the next okay, so jump damage is 34. Oh no, that's the next rank. 30 and 92 right now. 34 and 102. Okay, so we'll put a point there. That has now opened up our ultimates. So I want... Oh, wow. The Arbiter of Justice is a mobility skill. It's got a 120-second cooldown. Wow. Okay. I don't want to talk to him. I don't understand why I can't use the Heavenly Forge. It will not... I'm just sitting here interacting and it doesn't do anything. Unless there's something I'm missing.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Okay. Let me swap then.
Good result.
We can do a diamond one also. Knowing, of course, that this is never going to stay, but, you know, go ahead and do what I got. And then what was that one? That was lightning. That is Topaz. Yep. Oops. Okay.
Good business. Good business.
Really wish I understood the whole forge thing. Or why I'm not allowed to use it. Okay. So Helltide is next. Let me go to... All right. Let's see. I should be able to do this. Let me see if... 6. Do this one. That's what I was afraid of. I don't have any codexes that I can use. The only one that I've unlocked is one that I can't use. Alright, then before we do anything else... Let me pull up a build guide so that I can do this a little bit faster. Paladin. So there is a build here that's similar to mine. The only difference is they're going with Spear of the Heavens. And they're not going with an ultimate. Yeah, so they're going with Spear of the Heavens instead of an ultimate. So what is Spear of the Heavens? Rain down 4 heavenly spears from the sky, dealing damage and knocking down enemies for 1.5 seconds. After 1.5 seconds, the spears burst. See, the problem, though, with that is it's not a single target. The other thing is they're also not using... Oh, you don't get divine gifts. Okay, so here's one thing that the game didn't really tell you, is that you don't get the divine gifts until you defeat one of the lesser evils, and Dariel, Asmodan, or Belial. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting note here. For leveling, the feature of Hadriel's Forge is largely irrelevant, but it becomes an important progression step in the endgame. Interesting. Okay. That was what I wanted to know. Okay, so... Holy Bolt and Blessed... Oh, hold on a minute. They're using... Holy Bolt and Blessed Hammer. Why did I decide not to use Blessed Hammer? Throw a Blessed Hammer that spirals out, dealing holy damage. Now hits enemies multiple times. Does it trigger judgment? Because if it doesn't, then maybe... Alright, I need to go feed the dog, so let me go do that real quick. We're also going to take the hat off when I come back. Sorry about that. I'm taking a look at a build, and I think I might respec to try this out. And then, if I don't like it, I can always switch back. But they're using Defiance Aura combined with Consecration, and then they're using Blessed Hammer combined with Holy Bolt. And this build does not use Falling Star at all. It actually uses Rally to gain movement speed and generate faith. How much does the Blessed Hammer use faith-wise? 10? Oh, and the Blessed Shield uses 28. That's the reason why they're using Blessed Hammer. Yep, that's why they're using Blessed Hammer. It's a much better, it's a much more efficient damage dealer. Okay. Yeah, let me come back. I'm going to change this up a little bit and see if maybe we can get something working. And then we'll go do Hell Tides so we can get some more gifts. I will be right back.
I needed something, someone to trust in, yeah. I needed something to get me through this life. Never saw you coming, and now we're just running, yeah. You make me feel nothing when we're driving through the night. And I've been looking all around at the places you and I were seeing so many different faces. We're just cruising right on through this life with the playlist, and everything is right. Never really thought I would make it. Found someone who I don't think I'll ever replace. And I'm empty in my heart, so you can just take it. I'm living my best life, and I feel so alive with you by my side. We can make a life. I've got nothing to hide. Driving so fast, every town pass. Never look back, we're good at that. Cause I feel so alive. Damn, you look good tonight. We're driving through rain, running through sun, and looking at planes. We're cruising through towns, moving all around, but you stay the same. We like to run away, we're ditching all our pain and living for today. We're driving so fast, wanna make it last, we'll do it our way. And I feel good at night, full moon the only light. You make me feel like I'm doing alright. I feel good inside, maybe a little high. You make me feel like everything will be alright. I feel so alive with you by my side. We can make a life. I've got nothing to hide. Driving so fast, every town pass. Never look back, we're good at that. Cause I feel so alive.
Okay. Respec. Refund all. Alright. So, Holy Bolt. Enhanced. And so instead of ricocheting, they're going with Divine Bolt, which pierces, so straight line through, and then deals 46 and applies vulnerable. Okay. Then they're going with Blessed Hammer. And they're going with Shattering Blow. Deals 44 damage and shatters into 3 small explosions on impact, dealing 17 damage each. Okay, so both of these then are more... Well, I'm going to have to see how Blessed Hammer actually works before we go too far into that. And then 1 point into On Guard. which very much I like that. Then they're using Defiance Aura. Your presence reinforces you and your allies, granting 30% armor and 30% bonus on all resistances. You become unstoppable for 2 seconds when it's active. And they're going Rite of Prayer. Passive also grants you and your allies 10% maximum life. Okay, maybe I should have looked at this a little bit in more depth. And then they're going Rite of Prayer. Passive also heals you and your allies for 2% of your maximum life per second. Oh, shit. That's just part of the passive. There's no even need... Yeah, this is much better than Consecration. Oh, what was I thinking? And then 3 points in here. You gain 10% healing received, which increases the healing that the Defiance Aura is giving you. And now 30%. Which is 10%, heals you and your allies for 2% of your maximum life per second. Plus an extra 30%. So that's like 2 points per second, perhaps. Okay, and then we're going Rally with Words of Sacrifice. Okay, so Rally, gaining 20% movement speed for 8 seconds and generating faith. Movement speed's an additional 10% and generates 5 additional faith. So that's now 27 faith it's producing over the 8 seconds. And then Word of Sacrifice costs 15% of your maximum life and can... Hold on a minute. Now costs 15% of your maximum life? Why the fuck would I want that? Alright. I don't agree with that one. Big time. Okay, and then... So they're also going to do... Okay, yeah, I'm not agreeing with this. Because then they're also going to do Consecration. We're already getting healing from this. And they're going with Hallowed Ground, which is what I was doing. And then they're doing Spear of the Heavens, Pronouncement of Heaven. So Consuming Judgment reduces Spear of the Heavens' active cooldown by half a second. Okay, but I'm not inflicting judgment. That's the problem. I'm not inflicting judgment anymore. Pronouncement. That's this one. Spear of the Heavens' first spear gains a permanent judgment mark and remains on the battlefield, dealing 46 damage per second for 8 seconds. So it's an AoE. Alright, and then they're doing passives here. With one being this one. Okay, so that was you deal 6% increased damage to vulnerable, and the Divine Bolt is inflicting vulnerable, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The Holy Bolt pierces, deals 46 damage, and applies vulnerable. Okay, so we're doing 6% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, and then cooldown reduction. Yeah, I was going to need that no matter what. So... this is the one I'm not agreeing with. I don't understand the point of that one. Alright, well, let's see how it plays. It doesn't cost us anything to do this. Okay, so Divine Holy Bolt and Blessed Hammer. That's now on 4. Defiance Aura is on 1. Consecration's on 2. Rally is on 3. And then, okay. So 4, 5, and 6. Got it. Alright. Let me take a quick look at the season. So we could go try and kill one of the bosses. We need 3 tortured gifts. Temper and affix onto a piece of gear. Well, in order for me to do... Alright, this one might be more important for me to do right now. Yeah, let's do this one first. In order for me to do that one, though, I need to get an aspect on a piece of gear that I actually want. I mean, as far as the aspect is concerned. There was one, it was this one. Alright, let's go clear this dungeon. Giving this new build layout a try. And then we'll see. I can't believe we have not seen any more goblins recently. I was really hoping to have some fun killing some goblins tonight. We've only killed 4, and that was early on in the evening. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking the Blessed Hammer. I was doing a whole lot more damage. I was doing faster clears before. I was doing a lot faster clears before. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with this. I'm okay, I think, with the auras. Or the, not the aura. I'm okay with the aura. I'm just not sold on Rally or Consecration either. But, okay, let's do this. I am going to respec. And we're going to go back to the shield throw. I'm also going to switch the other hammer to... No. So I was using Shield of Justice before, which detonates Judgment and ricochets 5 additional times. And it empowers your next throw. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Okay. Okay. I'm liking the shield. Or the spear, sorry. The only problem right now is I've lost some of my levels of shield. I'm seeing the value of the spear. I'm getting that one big time. I definitely think the shield throw, though, is better. Especially for ad clear. Nice. Not without the strength. Oh, this one does vulnerable damage, or increase to vulnerable damage. Okay. God, yeah, that is just too good. Where's the last guy? God, that is so good.
My name is Pomuk Shlicek. I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong
in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead. And I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
Alright, let's see how well this works with a boss now. Oh. Never mind, there's a boss in this area. Alright, I'm returning to a pedestal. There's... Alright, that's where it's supposed to go. Wow. Okay. Okay, there's the box. Okay, I just noticed something. If you can... When he's juggernauted... Sorry. When he's judgment... When he's got judgment applied to him... While in the circle of the fallen spear, which also does damage, the explosion ends up doing a whole lot more. It basically gets amplified. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. Oh, it's two-handed mace. Eesh. Neither one of them have got... I don't want to lose that much strength. But I guess I'm going to have to. Alright. That's what I thought. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, the shield is definitely better. I don't know who this builder is, but no. Shield is much better. I do like the Rite of Prayer. So the defensive aura, the Defiance aura, I think is definitely a good call. I don't have a reason for Consecration. The thing about Rally is that it produces faith. That's the big reasoning for that. Interesting. So this is... No. This one. 6% increased holy and fire damage. This is interesting. So this build that I'm looking at, they're using level 1 skills. They're not using any... They're not leveling up any of the skills. They're instead putting all of their points into passives. And I don't agree with some of them. In any case, I have one available point. I'm going to go ahead and put a point into Righteousness. Matter of fact, I think what I'm going to start doing is putting like a single point into each of the passives that I want, and then we can always add later. Because damage-wise, I am doing okay. Alright, so that gives me an aspect. Let's now go to Kyovashad. Let's get that aspect put onto a piece of gear. Then let's temper it, and that's one of the objectives for the season. Okay, so... I'm looking to see which one it is. Of course, I also don't know what that... Hold on a minute. Let me take a look at what that... It's... Okay. Some of these I got from scrapping. So, Aspect of the Accursed Touch. Which inflicts a vampiric curse, which does vulnerable. Vampiric curses stored souls deal 32% increased damage. I don't know what... I'm not even sure I understand what that means. Adjudicator skills frequently chain to a close enemy for 100% of their damage. If no enemy is within range, damage the initial target instead. Okay. Here it is. Aspect of Voracious Rage. So this is a resource-based amulet or ring. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. So we got a ring here. Aspect of Voracious Rage. Killing an enemy with a core skill, which my shield is, refunds 15% of its base cost, can only happen once per skill cast. Okay. Plus, we're getting +1 faith on kill anyway from this particular ring. And it has an empty socket.
Fairly well.
Alright, now let's go to the blacksmith. junk. Temper. Increase in resource generation. Holy Bolt resource generation. What? Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why will it not move there? That's Blessed Hammer. It generates 16 faith. So we can increase that. That's going to be better than resource generation then. Oh, I don't have any such shit. Damn it. Okay, well, can't do that yet. Damn it. I should have you. Yep. Put you there so I can get my lightning back. I may have to do a Tree of Whispers so that I can try and get some.
That's the salvage.
Well, shit. Damn it. I thought that was... All right. Well, I think the best thing is to try and do some of these dungeons that will give us, 5 at a pop. Be a little bit faster that way. Game froze. I had this happen with my game upstairs earlier. It does tend to fix itself, but it is very annoying. Okay, this area has a lot of noise. There's one. I'm wondering if the server's having problems. Whoa. Okay, there's a second one. Where'd you go? Okay. Somehow I missed one. Okay, down to the right. Or down to the left, I mean, sorry. I'm guessing. Yep, there it is.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
Wow. Destroy the skeletal constructs. Okay. Alright, that's one. Two more. One more. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, let's do that one more time. Just gotta find another dungeon that needs to be cleared. There's one there. Penitent Cairns. Can't use that one. Can't use that aspect either, but hey, we'll get 5 for it. Or we could slay... Oh, 55 minutes, never mind. That one's way too far away. Alright. Dario's taken hold in the Cuirass Undercity. Beware her mount. Requires Vessel of H. Oh, that's not a problem. I have that. Asmodan's invasion. Oh, this... Nope, never mind. That one's Druid. I assume that these are... They stick to your leveling, in other words, and because I think it would have actually said otherwise. All right, let's find out. If I die, I die. I'm not on a hardcore character. There was no way I was going to do a hardcore character the first time playing with this class. Summons Azmodan and the forces of Belial. Requires Belial's corrupted essence. Summons Azmodan and the force requires Endariel's corrupted essence. So you can't kill Azmodan without having killed the other two. Okay. Well, then let me get out of here so we can figure out what makes the most sense. Belial and Andariel were the two it said. So Andariel is in the Undercity in Kurast. Where's Belial? Belial, I need season rank 2. So I don't understand that one at all. Alright, well Duriel's up here. Maybe what we'll do is go try doing Duriel. Is that 5 Grim Favors? It is. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Requires 1 baleful heart. So I need 2 baleful hearts then. I'm guessing before I can do this. And right now I only have 1. And I'll be honest, I don't remember how I got it. This is crazy. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Alright, I've got 75 of the things. Let me go see if I can open up this. Yep. We may end up getting this without having to kill Duriel, but I mean, I'm gonna have to kill him at some point. Okay, well, he just killed him. there's another chest up here. Yeah, I really wish I could remember how I got the Baneful Heart. But unfortunately, I can't. Alright, I'm going to put... Oh. I may change that later. Yeah, 75 more. Okay. I just saw a goblin. First one of those we've seen in a while. Okay. We're up to 110. All right, let's go over and get this. Okay, disciple efficiency. Okay, we're getting Duriel. At least I think we are. Yep, we're getting Duriel. Why am I getting targeted for so much stuff, and why can I not move? Is there a reason why I'm the only one he's attacking? Okay. Hold on.
My brother scrambled.
Alright, I need to find another... Okay, I need to find another... There's one right here. Of course, I'm surrounded. Okay. I don't care where I go now. I just went out. Holy crap. Whole lot going on. Damn. Okay. So we've got... Well, hold on. I gotta get rid of some crap here. Let's just get rid of all the blue. Okay. two-handed axe. Crap. Faith on kill, damage over time. Additional hits from Zealot Oath deal 115% increased damage. And unfortunately, I'm not on the Zealot Oath, but I'm going to take it anyway because it makes sense to. Yeah, I'm on the Judicator Oath. Okay. Where is the blacksmith? All right. Huh. So there is no ability anymore to increase your potions? Your healing potions?
A potent quantity indeed.
A trophy from your battle with Duriel. Invoke the Barbarian's Earth.
Live well.
Where's my... There it is. There's no easy way to transfer. Okay. Now we can go to the Tree Whisper thing.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, boots, gauntlets. Let's go one-handed weapons. Oh, we can do the capstone dungeon now. Well, that's a big step up. Casting a skill that grants Arbiter form increases your damage by 9.2%, stacking up to 10 times. So that's a nice tie-in with the Arbiter ultimate skill. Very nice tie-in with that. Invokes the Paladin's Blessed Spear, striking nearby. Invoke the Paladin's Blessed Spear, striking nearby to enemies. Isn't that... Oops. Whoa. No, that's Rally. Blessed Spear. Which one is Blessed Spear? Okay, I have no idea what Blessed Spear is. Okay, well. Alright, let me go get rid of this. And we'll go to the Heavenly Forge. And then we've got to look at the objectives. And I'm pretty sure I still can't temper anything. Yep. So doing the Whisper Cache did not help at all.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Holy
I
shit.
see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you.
Return corrupted essences to Hadriel to reveal divine gifts. There are 2 ways to equip gifts. Corrupted gifts amplify your rewards while warping the challenge into something more perilous. Purified gifts offer the full reward with no drawbacks. Well, why would you ever do the corrupted then?
You carry the trophy of a lesser evil. After I sanctify it, you should be able to wield divine strength along with the strength of the demon. Though I warn you, power demands balance. While you wield their essence, you are tethered to the demon it came from. The bond remains unless you cast it off.
Essence of Pain has been unlocked. Essence of Squalor has been unlocked. Okay, so we'd already gotten that one. This was an automatic. Unlocks Ondariel's Purified Divine Gift slot. Okay. Where? Well, we have an opportunity. Plus 99 to all stats. That's pretty damn good. Problem I'm going to have now is I'm not going to want to get rid of it. Okay. Okay, this was what I was wondering. Alright. Essence of Pain. Pangs of Duriel can drop gem fragments in Helltide. Purified. Rewards doubled. Briefly gain maximum barrier after becoming injured every 20 seconds. Corrupted. Pangs of Duriel ambush you more often and have a 100% chance to shatter your barriers or fortified life with their attacks. At rank 2, rewards include magic runes. How do you... Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought my phone was going off and it was my parents calling. How do you level up? Essence of Squalor. Maggots in Helltide occasionally drop experience globes worth a small amount of experience. The Purified rewards drop twice. Refill a healing potion every 20 seconds. Okay, so this is... Oh, I see. You put it in one of the sockets for which one you want. I got it. And this is... Okay, so this is his. Funny thing is, I remember fighting Belial in Diablo 3. I remember that fight very, very well. So do I want experience or do I want gem fragments? Is really what it comes down to. I don't understand why you want the corrupted. Why would you want the corrupted? At rank 2, rewards quality improved to modest. Maggots spawn from falling meteors, and all maggot attacks will consume one of your health potions. I guess. I mean, I don't know why. I'm trying to understand why you would ever use the corrupted versions. Or why you would ever put it in the corrupted slot. Okay, well, I want to get back to Kyovashad so we can do a whole lot. We've got a lot of sorting out to do. And I also want to take a look at the build and figure out... Because I'm starting to think that with the Defiance aura doing its job, and I'm sure we can probably increase it, even find other ways to increase it, I don't understand the need for Consecration. I would much rather have another attack skill, because right now I only have the 3. I would like to get the Adjudicator one. I forget what it's called, and put it there. It's got a 120-second cooldown, but I'm also going to reduce the cooldown here. Actually, let's take a look at that, because there was a passive that I was doing. That's Thorns. Fortified. Or what? Here it is. Yeah, here it is. So we put 2 points there, so my cooldown reductions are now down by 12%. This build that I'm looking at is very focused on blocking, which I don't even know how to do. Like, how do you block? Let me see something. Skill assignment. Those are basics. Core. Valor. Justice. Yeah, I don't even know how to get a how to do a block, or does blocking happen automatically? I know. Let me take a look at some. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Is blocking? It's an automatic thing, so it's got a 25% chance. When you receive direct damage, you have a chance to block it. Blocks reduce 41.5% of incoming damage, equal to the equipped shield's block chance. Got it. Okay. So, Blocking heals you for 1.5% of your health. Is one of the passives. And blocking grants you an 18% damage for 5 seconds. Are two of the passives that are in this build that I'm looking at. Okay, so let me do something. So this gives damage increase. Then we've got... Where the hell is it? Here, renewal. Blocking heals you for 0.5% of your maximum life. Which maxed is 1.5% plus the increase of the 30% that we've got from this passive here. Nope, that's cooldown reduction. I don't know. It's somewhere. So it could be that you really don't need to put extra points into the skills because you're getting so much from the passives. That's a nice AoE one. Heaven's Fury. Summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield for 386 damage. This one's got a short cooldown. Okay, I think we need to keep playing with this. But let's now take a look. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see what we've got here. That's a no. 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 Those are two-handers. 396. 21 strength. At this point, I'm not going to worry too much about other skills. I'll take what I can get as long as they make sure to have strength on them. Nice. Ooh, that's a big jump. Armor-wise, anyway. Except for it doesn't have strength. So, no. Same thing here. Alright.
Came apart nicely.
Alright, now then. So we got Divine Intervention, which is going to give us another skill point. Completed. Surging Tides, which gives us another skill point. And Herald of Pain. presence of Andariel, Maiden of Anguish, has been felt in the Cuirass Undercity. Complete a run of the Cuirass Undercity and see if the rumors are true. Interesting. Okay. It really doesn't matter at this point. Let's see what we got. That's a big jump. Holy cow, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. Except for it doesn't have strength. Alright. And we also need to look at our jewels. Okay, so where is the jeweler's right over here now, right? Weapons. There it is. Okay. Alright, fire resistance. Very much want. And then this is +7 to all stats, although I don't think I need that now. That's intelligence. Which one is strength? Rubies. There we go. And then we've got 3 more skill points. Okay, so we did the riposte. Let's do the renewal to get the healing along with the blocking as well. Alright. What we're going to do now then is... Let me see something real quick. Because I think No, I need one more. I need one more point to get the pet that I wanted. Okay, we're going to do the capstone dungeon. If I can find it. Vault of the Crucible. Okay, got it. We're going to do this as the last thing for the night. And then maybe we'll do the Undercity tomorrow. I have never done the Undercity, so it would be a first-time run. I am, as I just said, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I just cannot tell you a time because it's going to very much depend on when I leave my parents' house. But I am going to stream for some period of time tomorrow night after I get back from that. This is interesting that this is what they're doing for the capstone dungeon, because the capstone dungeon used to be off of the cathedral. And maybe it still is for the regular. I don't know. What are we supposed to... Oh, collect animus from animus carriers. Okay, there's one. There's two. I definitely am not seeing the damage drop off from removing the skill points. That's for sure. Okay, deposit animus into the animus urn. That's not it. That's not it. I'm going to end up going around this entire map before I find it. Oh, wow, look at the explosion! Okay, where the hell is this place? Finally. Defeat the demonic automaton. go. Oh, never mind. We're not done. Now we need to travel to the Scorching Furnace. It's got to be this way. I have no idea if I'm going in the right way, the right direction. There's some kind of boss. No, that's not what I wanted. Well, actually, while I'm standing here, traveling to the besieged vault. Which is where? I'm guessing up past this way. No! It won't let me pass. It wouldn't let me pass that point. Okay, now it did. There it is. Thank the Lord. Slay enemies. I can do that. And of course, I've got to do it this way. Thank God there's no timer on this. I'm gonna take my sweet ass time. place is nuts. I saw a couple of missed ones down. Gotta be getting close. Travel to the Curator's Forge. Alright, I need to heal first, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, this is a lot longer than what I remember when I leveled up. Of course, when you leveled up originally, you were leveling up to level 100, so there ended up being 3 capstone dungeons. One at 30. One at 30, one at 50, and one at 75, I think. tanked it. I just freaking tanked it. So all of those passives absolutely made a difference. You do not need to put your points into the skills themselves. Wow. That's really interesting. That is a interesting way to do a build. Where the hell is Kyovshet? Alright, let us claim our rewards, first of all. So we got 2 player titles, which I don't care. 2 skill points. 2 rare caches. And a smoldering ash. Alright, I'm gonna do these 2 to start with. Okay, and then what have we got? This we're gonna end up getting at some point. Have we gotten any of these yet? No. Reach rank 7. Collect another divine gift. Defeat Asmodan. Visit an occultist. Okay, so that's aspects. We'll get that. Craft a nightmare dungeon symbol. Oh, okay. Hunt down and defeat the lesser evil's minions. Defeat monsters with the infested, illusory, anguished souls, or sinful torment affects on hard difficulty or higher. Obviously, I'm already doing that when I'm in the Helltide. Alright, Nightmare Dungeons 3 times. World Events 5 times. 1 more Tree of Whisper Cache, and that one's already done. Runes in the Kurast Undercity. Then socket a Rune of Ritual and a Rune of Invocation on an item to create a rune word. Okay. Defeat 50 monsters within 10 seconds on expert difficulty. I'm never, ever going to get that. I can guarantee you right now it's never going to happen. Emblem. Oh, so we don't get access to the pit until we do Capstone Dungeon, which is monster level 50. Okay. So there's still 2 Capstone Dungeons, there's just not 3 anymore. Which is why they probably redesigned the first one. That makes absolute sense now. And then it also unlocks access to the tower. What the hell is the tower? I have no idea. Guys, I have not played since Season 6, which was when Vessel of Hatred came out. And this is now Season 10? 11. So I've missed quite a bit of content, obviously. I did get another reliquary, so we should be able to unlock that pet now. Yes. Excellent. So, what do we want to aim for next? I think I'm going to aim for the horse next. Not necessarily a huge fan of the horse's armor, but I want that horse. So I think we're going to do that one next. I don't know why they're telling me to go here. I don't think I have a reason to go to Hadriel. Let's see what is in our inventory. Okay, Magic Temper or Paladin Recovery. Zealot Efficiency, and Zealot Augments. Okay. And now Paladin Guard. And both of these are legendary, are two-handed swords. Which would... So this is the problem that I'm having tonight with RNG. I have been getting almost nothing but two-handed weapons, but my build is geared in for shield-based. Alright. I think we may be at a point where I'm going to stop picking up magics. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, that's 2 more aspects unlocked. Oh yeah, we've got more skill points. Okay, how are we becoming fortified? Fortify. Judgment Day is the one they want. Consuming Judgment increases your damage by 6% for 5 seconds, up to 90%. Judgment now spreads to nearby targets without Judgment when it detonates. Which I guess is then why they... That would negate... I'm going to have to think about that one, because that one negates what I'm doing. Your Zealot skills cost 100% more faith, but casting them grants all skills 6% resource cost. Oh, God. Your damage is increased by 75% of your armor percent and 50% of your block chance. Oh, but Coat of Arms might be good. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I think I'm going to go Arbiter of Justice and get rid of Consecration, but I need to understand how I'm getting fortified. And I put in the keyword search, and it's not helping me at all. That's unstoppable. Alright, I'll have to look at this tomorrow. Because I need to call it for the night, because I need to run to the restroom anyway. So, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening. I hope everyone who does celebrate it, you have a good holiday. Without me, I don't know what you're saying in my chat right now. In any case, I'm going to call it. I've already said that 3 times. I've got to stop saying that phrase. I will be back tomorrow. I just don't know when, and we will pick up from here with some more Diablo 4, trying to learn some more about the Paladin class and see what it's all about. I'm liking the way that it feels right now, even though my build doesn't seem to be a build that other people agree with. That's perfectly fine with me. As long as I'm getting good fun out of it and things are dying, which is exactly what's happening. In any case, everyone have a great holiday if you do celebrate it, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So good night, everybody.